Slight pickpocketing.
Okay. I'm gonna activate. Alright. We've started. Hello, everyone. We are Tales of Valnoria. This is Secrets of the Coast. Say hello, guys.
Hello, guys.
Sup? Hello, guys.
Points to Rex and Brenton for following directions. I had planned what I was gonna say, and now it's just gone. This is why you don't plan out what you're supposed to say. You just gotta speak in the moment. What happened last time? Can someone tell me?
A great segue, I must say.
I wasn't there. Yes, I was.
No, you have a bunch of voice clips queued up on a soundboard that you pressed while doom scrolling in the background. Webcam just looped the same clip over and over. We're not, in fact, there.
God, that would be awful. That would not make for a consistent story. Well, Andrew wasn't there, so he can't tell us. I could be mean and tell Welp to.
I shall divine the answer.
There is...
Lost my notes.
There is a, quote, punishment for if I have to do it.
I mean, I can do it. I'm just giving anyone else an opportunity to.
I just get my own inspiration in the form of I get to force you goobers to re-roll something.
Uh-oh. That'd be kind of funny, though.
Would not be used.
Connors here.
Would not be used in a mean way.
Yes, it would.
Would it be like me pickpocketing, getting a nat 1, say, nah, fuck you?
Oh no, if you got a nat 20 to your pickpocketing, I would allow for that.
Whenever I try and throw a healing potion on someone while they're on their last death save, Patrick's like, please reroll that.
Alright.
Could I give it? Because no one else seems to have anything.
Yeah, go ahead.
I would say go for it.
Well, we explored the rest of the cave system after entering the boarded up area, to which we found a bit of a minecart themed puzzle that we effectively had out ourselves the correct direction. We end up in the... Let me just see.
Or what I'm going to.
During the process, we decided to scout ahead and find a couple of corpses. We scout ahead and go through the puzzle, and during the process, we find a handful of corpses that Nova investigated, determined that they probably would reanimate, and proceeded not to tell anybody when anyone else went to go interact with the corpses, causing us to be surprised and attacked, which made for a very angry pupper. We moved onwards deeper into the mines as we continued with the puzzle, in which we eventually find a larger room with a turntable and a chest, which we found to be a handful of potions and money. Most of the connected rooms were empty, but we eventually find that one of them does lead deeper, to which we find a very rapid changing in directions series tracks that eventually was directly towards a wall. And as we approached, we had to throw the switch in order to make sure we didn't crash into the wall. During which we managed to successfully throw the switch, and shortly after found ourselves in front of a dragon who wasn't particularly happy. We fought the red dragon wormling, and Luna eventually got the last laugh after it tried to fly away and then found a spear being thrown straight into it. From there, we sort of collected and gathered everything we needed, returned to the professor, collected our payment as he tested and ensured that we had gathered what he had correctly asked for and determined it worked. And from there, we decided to go to the local blacksmith and place orders for a bunch of upgrades and new equipment. From there, we went back to the tavern, in which we paid off, eventually started, I guess, discussing some of the stuff about the map and whatnot before securing it and eventually leaving it with Luna as we paid off our debts to Rondi and whatnot. I can also hear that I'm backfeeding pretty often.
Yeah,
Over through your mic.
I'm trying to fix that. You're gonna have to give me a second. Come on. Behave.
No.
Okay. Hopefully that should. You might still backfeed. If that does happen, tell me.
Okay.
But until I get a better audio solution for myself, it's just going to be a lot of tweaking. But yes, very good. Where'd I set my phone? There it is. And I will say that after you all met with Ron, you had decided that it would be best for the evening to return to your rooms and spend the rest of your night resting and preparing yourselves for tomorrow to run your errands and then eventually go to the casino under the cover of the next night. Let me unpause the game. Maybe. If I have the correct window selected. There we go. And you all settle in for the evening, and I will go ahead and ask, is there anything you guys would like to do during the downtime?
I don't think so. Let me actually look at my spell list real quick. Because I may want to swap something out.
Hmm. Got about Whelp's Rock.
The pet rock.
Yeah, I'm sitting on my pet rock.
Oh,
Hmm.
No, I think I'm good on my spell list.
all right. Anyone else?
I'm gonna quickly look for my spell list, but I think Luna's. Let's see. I think during the long rest, Luna is going to practice new maneuvers to change out her weapon mastery.
All right. Okay, cool.
There's a possibility that she might be, without her long sword, she's going to prepare mastery with her short sword.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. Okay, so I have a temporary.
As long and short for now.
I have a temporary solution
myself
to the
that.
back feeding.
Okay.
I've enabled push to talk. So if I start talking and nothing's coming out, just say something because I don't normally have push to
No,
talk on.
no one say anything. We'll just let Patrick DM for 3 hours while no one responds.
So you're gonna
I think
you're gonna add short sword mastery.
yeah, switching out my short bow for short sword mastery for now, just depending on how the quote for getting her sword upgraded goes.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. Nova, Silva, anything you guys want to do?
I think Nova's just gonna create a small illusion of just a swarm of his favorite bugs, while I also request that you remove my permissions for the mage.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I also get an extra spell because we leveled up.
Oh yeah, I guess I do need to level up Aaron, right? Because he's 3. Let's see, level up. Average HP, right? Not rolled.
You can do either.
Yeah, you can do either. It's up to you.
Do you wish to gamble?
No.
Beans.
Those are a couple times I rolled 2 8s in a row.
Don't mind me. I just went to ye old Subway.
You get the 5 shilling footlong.
What would Subway even be called in medieval times? Because obviously, that I don't know if they use the word Subway.
Which path?
Yeah. I'll eat my chicken.
That's it. Nova's got the zoomies.
Connor
That's
said
really-
Cartway, eat lavishly. Come on, of course, my connection.
My Nexus is lagging.
Yeah,
I can't
lagging.
even. I
Yeah.
don't know why, but it says I can't finish my level up.
That's
Wait, why am I now level 4? I didn't do that.
did it like
Did
save your
someone-
ASI and feet and stuff?
Uh, let me look. I have the feet. I don't know what happened. I guess it's working. Let's see.
Technical difficulties.
Okay. 2 spells that I can add at level. Someone needs to assign me a spell list because I do not have one for the spellbook feature.
I thought we had done that. Hold on. Real quick. You should be good now.
Nope.
Refresh your page.
I mean, I've reopened the spell sheet, but I'll reopen Foundry as well.
You know what? While we're going through technical difficulties, I shall be back.
All right. We should be back. All right. Silva, was there anything that you wanted to do?
No.
No?
Nope.
All right. Then I will go ahead and say, everyone, you lay in bed and finish up doing all of your activities for the evening. And as you lay falling to sleep, each of you falls into dreamless slumber, except for one of you. Aaron, your dreams are filled with strange visions. Visions of figures that don't feel quite right. Before they clear up, standing in front of you is a human with blue eyes, long blonde hair. Friend Alex kind of looks at you, almost as if sizing you up. Ah, yes, that's what I wanted to do. Okay. You watch as Alex's form moves closer to you, and every movement you make almost seems to be drawing you closer as well. And before you touch, when you're inches apart, Alex stops and looks at you. Found out the solution in quite some time.
I sort of... My eyes look away from Alex slightly as I'm trying. It's not easy, you know.
Well, it was easy enough. Happened.
Still, I'll find it. I promise.
You must. Can't leave a city like this forever. And with that, before you get a second to speak, you see as Alex's form shifts again to the visage of your parents, ill and lifeless, not dead. And then your other friends, colleagues, still dead. That's when you shoot awake, cold sweat. As you shoot awake and look around, the morning sun is just barely beginning to filter through the window, filling the room with an eerie, bluish, golden glow that seems to cast shadows across various parts of the room that mock you.
Um,
This music is very cheery and upbeat now.
Very fitting.
I'll take a look around and sort of get out of bed at least for a second.
You get out of bed, and despite the celebrations and merriment happening last night, the inn now seems still, almost devoid of life. The walls, rather than the warm orange glow that they have, are tinted a grayish blue, almost as if they were made out of stone rather than wood. And despite the season, the air around you cold, dry, not like the humid heat that summer normally brings.
I don't. Is there anything else I notice about the room around me, or?
It's not immediately obvious, but the further you investigate, the more the room feels off. Like there's something in the atmosphere that's... Your chest feels heavier. You try to breathe. The cool air sticks to your skin and almost freezes you in place.
I'll check over my items and see if there's anything that might look wrong or something like that.
As you open your pouch to look through your various items, pull out your journal. It's stone. Pull out your various writing utensils. They're all made of stone as well. More and more items that you pull out, all of them stone, before you get to the very bottom pouch. Pull out a scroll. One that looks very familiar.
And what do I see on that scroll?
first, the words seem strange and jumbled. And then on the scroll, you see as the lines into all form a single sentence as your eyes focus. And all it says, why?
I didn't catch that last part. It said what?
All it says is why.
What could this... Why is this here? That's odd.
And you pull it back up. Roll it. You roll the scroll back up. Go to put it back in your pouch where you stop. And unroll it again. And all it says is a tone.
Um... Can I roll an arcana to, like, see if there's some sort of something about the scroll that seems odd?
Yeah, go ahead and roll Arcana for me.
Right, let me take a look at an item real quick to make sure I'm okay, not that. This arcana. 10.
You aren't immediately able to get the sense that there's anything inherently magical about the scroll, though it does still seem to pulse a strange green color.
That's always a good sign. I don't think I've seen anything like this, have I?
Not recently.
Okay. Alright, I'll keep the scroll on me for now, but I'm gonna... I will say I'm unnerved by it.
And as you place the scroll back with your other items, then is when you hear... Actually, make me a perception check.
Okay. Let's see, this... Nope. Not nature. Perception. Damn, the dice hate me today. 4.
When you place the scroll back where you found it, you don't immediately hear or see anything else out of the ordinary, but your nerves and your adrenaline seem to be on high alert. Adrenaline isn't on. That's not the word I was looking for, but I think you get what I mean.
Yeah. Thank God I've got my adrenaline looking up for me. Alright.
Is there anything else you'd like to do? Check out
I
anything
don't
else
think
in your
so.
room?
No, not for now.
You then decide it's time to go check on your friends. I run the term friends loosely, but you step towards the door and place your hand on the doorknob. It's incredibly cool to the touch, and as you turn it and slowly open the door, the figure of your mother standing at the door, but it's something off. Before you go to speak, she grabs you by the shoulders and begins to shake you. Does nothing. Shakes you. Harder. Harder. Or finally, she shoves you to the ground. As the back of your head makes contact with the hard floor, your eyes shoot awake. Or your eyes shoot open. Yes, your eyes shoot awake. Your eyes shoot open to find your room as it normally is. The walls bathed in the golden glow of the morning sun. Now you are finally, truly awake.
Alright. I will at least try to take a second to breathe and then leave the room. Just kind of standing outside the door, breathing a bit heavily at this point.
You stand outside the door and look around for a moment, and everything feels great now. The air around you feels warm, lively. The walls are their normal golden brown of their wood. Rifle through your items, and everything seems to be as it's supposed to be. And at the very bottom, find no scroll. The rest of you awaken in your rooms, having no idea what would have happened to your friend Aaron during the night. And you all feel refreshed, and you're feeling quite a bit better than you had the previous day after fighting the dragon and going through mine. And I would like for everyone to take a long rest, please. And as you all awaken, you stretch and go through your morning routines before you each step out of your rooms And each of you, including you, Aaron, at the base of your door, find a handwritten note.
I'll pick up the note and read it.
That's not the one I wanted. Does everyone else do the same?
Yeah.
All pick up the note, and all it says on it is, "Come find me before you begin your day's activities." And it's signed Reg at the bottom.
How is that spelled?
R-E-G.
Alright.
Fuck is this out?
I suppose there must be important business.
Maybe.
Well, I suppose we should get on with, well, this meeting, then what we intend to do before our job.
Maybe. I was just hoping to get to the blacksmith.
That is true. We did leave quite a bit of equipment with him.
Well, probably wander off trying to figure out where the fuck Reggie is.
Alright, and you all make your way downstairs to the bottom level, the Crawler's Refuge, to find Reg standing at the bar. And as all of you filter your way downstairs, still rubbing the sleep from your eyes, he looks up at you and smiles and greets you. "Ah, good morning, my friends. I was hoping I'd be able to catch you before left for the day. I need to speak to you." He will wave you over and offer you each a cup of coffee, or something of the sort.
Anyway, what do you have for us?
I'm having some technical issues.
Doing to you.
Through an error when transitioning to the scene.
That's weird.
There we go.
I know that you all have something planned for this evening, but I was hoping that you be able to do one more job for me before you got on with what you have planned for tonight. You don't have to do it right now, but I would appreciate if it was done for tonight.
What is it then?
So, if you remember, I forget if it was yesterday or the day before, before you left, you went down into the cellar to take care of a rat for me, and you ended up finding those tunnels, and you decided not to go into it, which is completely fair enough. I can't blame you for that. But you came up and you told me about them, and I said I'd get someone to take care of that.
I guess we're the ones to take care of it.
Well, sort of. I did get someone to take care of that, but he's not come back yet.
So you need a rescue party.
Pretty much, yes. I hate to ask because I know that you all have your own things that you have to get done, but I really appreciate it.
What's the hazard pay?
Double whatever I give you on your next job.
And you're covering funerals?
That was always a guarantee.
Double on this job doesn't seem very promising. I mean, the next job could just pay a single gold piece and give us two.
That's fair. That's fair. Is there anything that you would like in compensation?
I think Lenore start looking around everyone else, see if there's anything everyone else has got any better ideas.
I do not have a suggestion.
I don't see too much of an issue looking into it, but we'll have to hope the pay is good, or it's not too deadly, right? Dangerous, however you want to put it.
Yeah. So I really would prefer to. I'd really prefer to get to blacksmith before we go here, but
Oh,
I mean,
of course.
Stop at the
You.
blacksmith. It's not like this is.
Yeah. Like I said, you don't have to do this immediately right now. You can feel free to go run all of your errands before you come back. But I would just appreciate if it was done before this evening.
all right.
And you know what? I will talk to Ron and see if I can get back half of what you paid him for the information he gathered.
Seems reasonable.
Well, that's all I have for you right now. I can offer you breakfast, but other than that...
What's the time of day, by the way?
I would wager to say it's between 9 and 10 o'clock.
Okay. The reason I ask is I was debating casting Mage Armor before we set off. And that lasts 8 hours, but if we're not doing necessarily something dangerous in the next 8 hours, then I'm gonna wait until we know we are. Sorry, I'm talking in a lower register of my voice. I realize I'm mumbling.
Well, I can still hear you, so.
It's okay, I'll just bring my mic really close. So, where do we want to set off for?
Well, suppose for a sort of business at blacksmith, I probably can hear that quote now.
I do think the blacksmith is also the best idea currently.
Yeah. I mean, if we're gonna fight, might as well pick up our new shit.
Personally, I do not feel at ease if I am fighting without my sword.
Alright, so back to the blacksmith then?
Yep. Aye, Captain.
Alright, so you all make your way out of the Crawler's Refuge after finishing your coffee. And the city streets are a little busier today. It's the start of the week, and you could probably wager that there are people heading to their respective churches for their weekly services to offer their pledges to their gods, whoever it may be. You see shopkeepers about the town hauling carts behind them full of various supplies. The sun is beating down especially egregiously today. You all feel quite a bit warmer today than you had the few previous days, but all in all, it's a nice day. It's calm. Everyone seems to just be going about their business. And you arrive at the blacksmith shop, and he smiles and greets you, and I don't remember the voice I did for him, so we're just gonna go with, hello, welcome back, my friends. I did actually just finish up with most of your items.
That's, lovely. Didn't have the quote yet today?
That, yes, I did want to talk to you about that. My friend said we could probably get it worked out reasonably well. It shouldn't cost more than 300 gold pieces to do it, because it will require both of us present, him to make sure the enchantment doesn't wear off.
That's a bit steep, but call it 300 and it's done today.
Yeah, I can have it done in 30 minutes.
Oh. That's better than I anticipated.
Well, I don't have much orders waiting for me today. People really haven't arrived yet.
Oh, shall I fork over 300 gold pieces, hoping to get the her longsword also upgraded.
And he will...
And we've did the
right.
bar upgrade stuff, right?
Yeah, we did. I just started talking, forgetting that I had push to talk turned on.
Okay, so for Silva, that's a +1 shield. Nova, that is a +1 upgrade to your rapier. And for Luna, it's returning with +1 shield as well as refitted armor from what was collected at the end of last session.
Yep, and he will...
As well as,
sorry.
I guess, 30 minutes +1.
He will pass out to each of you your various items. And lastly, hand the armor back over to Luna. I would give it an hour before you use it at all, just to give it time to cool off so you don't warp the blade.
See?
Conveniently enough time for you to attune to the armor if it needs to be attuned to.
It does. So I'm not. I was imagining if it took 30 minutes, probably already halfway through the attunement process. She probably decided to start attuning while waiting.
Yeah. And as soon as the Rune Master arrives, which takes about 15-ish minutes, they will both step outside, and you hear a bit of commotion, mostly the sharpening of steel on stone, and it goes on for about 30 minutes, with him stopping every 5 minutes so that the Rune Master can make sure that the enchantment stays. And before long, he brings the sword back inside, and even from where you're standing, it looks sharper than ever.
Yeah, thank you. Let me just quickly equip this, unequip the old shield, doff the chainmail, and put on the breastplate. I guess we'll just... Okay, this is weird. I'm just gonna go grab the 5.1 one because mechanically it's the same.
Yeah, you're all good.
Where would it go?
Fuck, I forgot. You can't hear me!
Well, you're supposed to be getting a shield +1.
Yeah, I don't know where to go.
Go to compendiums and search for it.
Shoot.
Now I'll turn my sword to plus. I mean, long sword to +1 burn, right?
That would be correct.
Okay. Yippee!
Give me a moment. I've been informed by Connor that I did not put tags on the stream.
I don't suppose you'd want to buy some more armor off me?
Well, that depends what it is.
I point at the chainmail sword that's haphazardly laying on the floor from where she fit earlier.
And he will sort of walk over, kneel down, and pick it up, and look over it. Just a second. Wow. And he will look it over. Well, it looks a little scuffed up. I could probably offer you 75 gold pieces for it. Maybe a little less, depending.
3, take it or leave it.
I mean, I'll take it.
Well, if you have no further use for it, I could probably melt it down, so yeah. And he will hand you 75 gold pieces.
Mm. I probably should keep this little shield, though. I probably want that turned back in. At least they probably won't dispose of it themselves. Okay, now I'm not completely flat broke.
I would now like to pocket the paladin.
The paladin angrily slices your head off.
Alright, roll to attack.
I'll cast Grease just for the hell of it, just to piss off Patrick.
As you cast Grease, a bolt of lightning shoots down from the sky and strikes Aaron directly in the center of the head, killing him instantly.
Uh-huh.
I know.
Is hunting.
Oh, does he, have any diamonds? Can I ask the blacksmith? Do you have any diamonds? I need it for the 50 gold piece diamond for the chromatic orb component.
I have any head down the street. Get the name of the shop that would have it. Like what the name of the person would.
We have a shop
Jeweler.
called Zales.
I was gonna say gemsmith, but that didn't sound right.
Close enough.
Just head down the street. They'll very likely have one. They just got a shipment of fine gem.
Damn, I fucked up.
Alright, I don't think no. Alright, I guess if it's okay with everyone else, we could head there afterward.
Suppose it won't hurt.
I see no problem with this.
That sounds good.
So, for reference of what I was just doing, as I set up the short sword of warning properly, which should, when applied, I believe. What it should do is just ensure that you guys also receive the effects of it. Yeah, see.
And
Because it affects all allies in 30 feet.
I was gonna say, now people should have advantage. I think if I read it correctly.
Yeah, advantage for all friendly allies within 30 feet.
Anything else you guys would like to?
No, but on the way, I would like to pick some pockets.
Hold on. All right. How many do you want to attempt to pick?
Uh, as many as I can get away with.
Okay, hold on.
Does Luna bear witness to any of this?
We will find out as soon as I force the rogue to make a stealth check.
I'm guessing against what, my passive perception?
Yeah. No, that's not what I wanted. I want the 10. Alright. I will let you attempt to get away.
8? Cool.
So, go ahead and roll me first. Stealth check. Alright, Rex.
That's a pass.
Alright, roll me a d10, please.
Joy. A D20.
As you dig the pocket of a dwarf walking past, you feel dark. Pull it out, you find obsidian. It feels warm as you hold it. Exactly the same.
It probably came from the nether, to be fair. Push to talk, Patrick. I didn't hear that.
Second stealth check.
All right.
Alright, a d10.
D8, you said?
Correct. Find gold ring is worth. Hold on. Where is it? Where's my caltrops? There it is. It is worth 6 gold pieces and 4 silver pieces.
And did the obsidian have a price?
It did not.
Okay, okay.
Alright, go ahead with your next one whenever you're ready. Give permanent debuff to your stealth, I roll to 10.
But that would remove the purpose of being a rogue.
Have you considered it's much funnier if you don't?
Roll it. Pocket of an elf that's walking by, and you pull out a small silver bell. But as you pull it out, you
Okay.
Soundless bell.
One of these has got to be a failure, right?
And Luna's gonna snatch Nova.
Nova, as you go to reach for the pocket of a halfling ass, you feel your wrists grabbed by a gauntleted. And you look up and Luna glaring very angrily at you.
What are you doing?
What do you mean?
I just witnessed you trying to fucking pickpocket somebody.
I was trying to get her attention so I can ask her a question.
Why the fuck is your hand in her pocket then?
It is simply the most easy way to get attention.
Just watch as another lady walks by and Nova shoves his hand in her pocket and claps it around really hard.
Uh-huh.
Nova, I will say that is going to end pickpocketing.
This isn't the end of this. I swear so much, if I find you doing this shit again, I'm gonna ensure that you're arrested. And if you stole
Okay.
anything else that I don't know about, you better fucking return it before I find out.
I have not stolen anything else that I am aware of.
Does Luna believe that?
I don't know. Nova, make a deception check, and Luna, make an insight.
Deception.
That was stealth.
The stealth was rolled 2 minutes ago, though.
Oh, never mind. Wait.
Hmm?
Why does it say the insight check was made 11 minutes and nearly a year ago?
Mine says made 7 seconds ago.
For me, it says it was made 11 minutes and 364 days ago, which feels wrong. Unless something has happened that I'm unaware of.
Nova, as far as you can tell, he's telling you the truth. Yes, Connor, exactly that. It's getting faster.
Where is Connor replying? I'm guessing the Twitch chat I don't have open.
That indeed.
Ah, fair.
Could I roll insight?
Like to.
Okay.
I'm not sure Aaron cares either way, so I'm good.
Ah, well. Rolled low.
No, everyone believes him or doesn't care to look into it. And as this conversation finishes, arrive at a small shop. It says Jensen's Jewelers outside on a big. And as you step through the door, you see behind the counter an older human, wild white hair, big round glasses. One of the lenses is cracked. and up at you from the piece of jewelry. Hello, come in, please, come in.
Hi, I was in the market for a diamond in the around 50 gold piece range, if you have one.
Yes, we got a few of those in today. Here, give me a moment and let me look. And he will stand up from bent over position and straighten out his apron, or quickly, well, as quick as an old man, and shuffling to the bat. You watch as he turns around and very takes small steps going through at the back door. Gone for about 10 minutes before coming back with 3 diamonds in it. Each of them worth about 50. Don't have to buy all of them. Can if you want.
Can I... Can I pay in 1,100 copper pieces and 400 silver?
Sure, I don't see why not.
Or sorry, 1,000 copper pieces.
I don't see why not. That sounds good to me.
Bro's dropping a bag of pennies onto the counter and just saying, "Trust me, bro."
Yeah. I mean, it's like 1,400 coins individually.
He
I
shuffles.
have them, might as well use them.
He shuffles over to the counter, and he slowly sets the diamonds down before stepping over to the bag, slowly opening it and beginning to pull one by one a copper piece out, counting it.
Alright, we'll
15,
be here for like 14 hours.
17. I lost count. Let me start again. And
I
that
have to sit here as he goes through all 1,400 coins.
that goes on for about 20 more minutes, giving those who need the time to finish attuning to their armor or their weapons.
Good friend, I do
13.99.
have a
14. I might have lost count some. Oh well. Anything
It's
else?
okay, I have hundreds more.
Anything else I can do?
No, I think that's about all, though I'll definitely come back if I need to purchase some gold dust. I will also pay as inconveniently as possible with that, don't worry.
Yes, of course. You're always welcome back. That's... I forgot the name. Denson's Goodbye, and he will slowly turn.
good friend.
He will slowly turn back around and shuffle back to the back room.
We come back next week and it's Jeremy's Jewelers every single time. It's a different J name.
Pardon me, sir, before you leave.
What?
Would you be interested in buying this ruby of mine?
Ruby? Yeah, let me. He will reach out a shaky hand, holding it open and holding his palm open, but he's not able to keep it level.
And Nova will gently place the ruby into his hand.
And he will take it, but as soon as it's in his hand, unlike anything where he quickly pulls it over down in front of him and flips down a bunch of things on his glasses. Well, hold on, let me get my book. I reckon that's worth 100. Decent. If you'd like to sell that, I would be happy to buy it. People are always in the market.
I'd be more than happy to sell it. I'd rather it be put to better use than collecting dust in my bag.
Excellent. Wonderful. He will grab it and slowly put it underneath before he shuffles over and grabs a bag of gold, sets it on the counter with a loud thunk.
He doesn't give him part of the 1,400 coins.
I debated it.
Look. If someone tries to rob this shop, and it's a diamond store, so it's likely, they're gonna open the safe and see 1,400 coins and decide it's not worth it. I'm doing him a service.
I just want to point out the fact we are getting completely that at least given that item, I might be wrong or misremembering, but given that item is labeled as ruby, like, okay. Oh, its value has been altered. I was looking at the original version of Ruby Legacy.
Oh, where it's
man, we're getting
8,000
fleeced.
gold?
Or if it's 5,000, so man, we're getting fleeced. But no, this one's worth only 100, it seems.
It was in one of the chests. It was a ruby worth 100 gold pieces.
Man didn't even bother changing the description.
I didn't even think about it at the time.
Literally unplayable.
I think at this point, like, Luna still has it just has a death grip on one of Nova's hands. Almost like having to hold the hand of a child.
Yeah. At this point, you're gonna have to buy one of those child leashes, Nova.
I saw that yesterday on someone at the hospital visiting my mom.
Well, you're a little quiet.
I don't know why.
Hold on. That might be a me thing. Hold on.
Is this better?
Now I have you at max.
Or Jimkin.
Have you at max.
I saw that happen. I saw that happen yesterday while visiting my mom. There was a kid on a leash with a backpack.
Listen, I used to think that was like one of the most awful things that you could do to a child, and then working in working in retail, I realize maybe it's not as awful as I think.
You do not have to hold my arm so tightly.
You don't have to steal from people either.
I do
Just
not
because
know
they're
the
rogue
relevance
doesn't
of
mean
that.
We need to profile them.
Are you assuming I stole just because I am not from this city?
I witnessed you trying to steal something.
No.
Well, there are better excuses you could have to hold my arm. Albeit I would not really be interested in it.
I think the feeling's mutual.
Then why are you still holding on?
Make sure you don't fucking steal anything.
And you will
Either
see.
that or I could put you in manacles.
Let me check something. You will see as Jensen whips around. I'm sorry, did you say he
Witness them in the act.
know what we
Of attempting it.
you know what we pity, don't you, son?
No, and I do not intend to find out.
We eat I got you. That was for Vincent Yoki. No, I don't care. I don't
You know, I do like this old man. He is funny.
care. Although, asked to leave my shop nearly noon. Time for dinner.
So Aldi goes to bed at 2 p.m.
I've also got to take my arthritis. Hope you can tell that I have arthritis. And you will watch as he turns around and goes through the door to the back room, but he leaves it open. And inside, you see a big table, and he drags a chest out from underneath it, opens the lid, and pulls the biggest pill you've ever seen in your life and slams it down
Mr.
onto the
Krabs
table.
style.
So arthritis is a thing in Volnar, and so is pills. Thanks.
Yep.
Why the fuck do we need potions then?
Why do we have healing magic? We have penicillin.
Sometimes people are allergic to penicillin, so you gotta have potions and healing magic.
Yeah.
Arcane, ibuprofen.
No, it's the other way around. Pills are made for people who are allergic to healing potions.
What if they're allergic to both?
Maybe
die.
they're allergic to magic.
You better not be getting attached to them then.
Look, we were now going to adopt this Jensen character and take him along everywhere. Where Exodus.
I
Listen,
agree.
he's really fun to play. I love playing a shaky, creaky old man.
We've got movement speed of 30. Jensen's got a movement speed of 2.
I think you're being a little generous.
It's 2
1.5.
feet for sometimes.
Motherfucker's so slow, he's measured in feet per hour instead of feet per second.
You have to, like, at the start of every turn, you have to roll a d6 if he recharges his movement.
Alright.
And on a 1 or
Legendary
2 on
action,
that
just
recharge,
putting the
and on a 1 or 2 on that recharge, he has an arthritis attack, is incapacitated until he uses his next action to take a pill.
And you will watch as he picks up the pill. It's about as big as his head. And in one swift motion, it's gone.
Jensen's jaw unhinges like a snake.
That's not something I would have seen back home.
I pray I never have to see it again.
And you all give dual alert. Is there anywhere else that you would like to go? Head back to what Reg asked you to do.
Yeah, I'd like to go turn in Nova at a guard post.
This idiot
So would you be so
stole right in
kind
front
as
of
to
me.
let...
As the guard turns and looks, and Nova's hand, and their hand is directly in the guard's pocket at that exact moment.
the force of habit.
Alright.
Now, would you be so kind as to let go of my arm?
Once you need it.
I did not wish to have to do this, and Nova will use his conspirator's coat to turn into 3 Raven.
Unfortunately, the effect doesn't work when you're grappled. I don't know if that's true. Funnier if that's.
It is not true, but it is what it is. Then how about we settle the release of my arm with a coin flip?
You activate the cloak, and he's just holding one of the 3 birds in his hand now.
How about I let go of your arm when I can trust you're not going to steal from anyone?
We both know you do not trust me.
Precisely. So you're going to get your arm back when we get to the ladder. To the basement.
Just throws him down a ladder.
Oh, this is such a drag.
And
How am I supposed to acquire things?
Legally.
You gotta make sure you report it to the IRS.
all right, and if there's nowhere else you guys would like to go, you way back to inn.
Once at the inn, Nova's just like, you are no longer invited to my birthday.
I bet all the gifts are stolen.
They probably are.
And you all arrive at the inn, and it's a bit busier than it was at breakfast. Now that midday has come, and there's adventure coming and going. And as soon as you walk through the door, Reg greets you. Ah, welcome back, friends. Welcome back. There we go. I very pleased. Ready for? I had asked you to.
I suppose so.
As soon as I am released.
That will happen once we reach the ladder downstairs.
Don't worry. Not much. Place is enchanted. Really can't.
Out of game. Is this session 3 or 4? I can't remember.
4.
4.
Okay. Just labeling my notes page.
My colors flipped. You will all to. Oh, not there. Not there. Come back, come back, come back. He will lead you all kitchen, and you are welcome to go. I really appreciate. But worried about the guy. Both know. Supposes you're not gonna pay you.
Fair. Fair. Let's see what this is about.
Each of you make your way downstairs, heading through the basement. That place your I'm not holding. I did. Cool.
Oh.
And
Oh.
well, you all make your way back downstairs and through the basement for finding yourselves in at the entrance of the cave. The tunnels. And you and you're inside, and it's very dark. The only light shining in comes from the basement itself. Hear strange noise, side low growls, scattering.
Why is that doing?
Well, take a moment to gather your courage. Entering hole in the wall. As you do, you find yourselves in a cave, like a tunnel that appears to be dug out behind the wall. It seems to stretch on a lot further than have been round walls packed in very densely, and footprints off from currently at tunnel.
I don't know why it's not applying. Can you do something, Patrick?
Yeah, I got
Mage
you.
armor. I only see the fund resource button.
You gotta change your scene too.
I already cast like cantrip on myself,
I was just
or I
making
guess
sure of what
my
the
belt, or however you want to.
Exodus.
yes,
May I draw my sword?
may in fact draw your sword.
Is there? Do you see another button on mage armor that I don't, Patrick?
If so, hold on, I might. That's just a refund resource.
While y'all try to figure that out, I
Yep,
gotta
there it
use
is.
this really
It's at the
quickly.
bottom.
Let me try that.
Oh my
So it
goodness.
consumes and then
Here
doesn't
you go. I got you.
apply it.
I got
Oh,
you.
wait, now it's working. Okay.
Luna, as you draw your sword, four of you are a bit deep. You very loud noise behind you. It's like you've ever heard. It's almost like that of an explosion, but sounds quite a bit smaller. Sound rings out. Little low rumbling as behind you collapses, locks you in.
Minutes for voting.
You know, I once read a novel like this.
You know, I wonder if I should worry about what the hell this is over here.
I really hope we're not being Cask of Amontillado right now.
I wonder what this could possibly be.
I'm more worried about what's further in the room.
Oh. If you can see it, I can't. I only have 45 feet of dark vision. Oh.
Oh, there we go. For some reason, my light source was configured wrong. So, should be working now. Someone or I set it to 20 foot dim, 20 foot bright, but it should be 40 dim, 20 bright.
All right.
I wonder if the effect is set wrong.
possible.
Is that a rat king in front of us?
Not a rat king, but it is a swarm of rats. And as you venture a bit deeper into the tunnel, you see, almost in a ball on the ground, a conglomeration of rodents like anything you've ever seen.
Oh.
Do they look hostile?
And I will say they definitely do. As Nova, you take one step closer and the ball just stops moving. And all their tiny eyes slowly turn to look at you. And then
They
one
lock arms and stack into a Megazord.
and one of them screeches loudly. I need you guys to roll for initiative. I do.
It's at advantage, isn't it?
This should proc you
Yeah.
at advantage because of the
automatic.
effect.
Doesn't. It just says I have a +1 to initiative.
Okay, well that's your dex mod one. It would be at advantage though.
My dex mod is +2, so it should be higher. Anyway.
Oh.
Please tell me we just all go before the rats. That would be funny. Well, we won't because of the were-rat in initiative.
Oh, okay.
Very ominous mute rats.
So roll for initiative.
Yes.
I just got my.
Alright. With that, start combat off with Aaron. It's your turn first.
I'll move up here. Let's see what's the range. Yeah, that's plenty. I'm just gonna start off simple with a Ray of Frost attack against the were-rat. 12.
That does not hit.
Oh, and I do get that from being human. I forgot to add that. Does a 12 hit?
That does not hit, no.
Okay. Don't think I have... I have like one spell. Yeah, no, that'll be the end of my turn.
Alright, Luna, you're up.
You move. I'm used to clicking the button on my own. You're 2 turns ahead now. Yeah.
Okay, so I think my thought process here is do what I always do. I see that big ass, whatever the fuck it is, Valve Enmity.
Gonna enmitize him.
Yep. And, well, simply put, I'm here, I think.
They look tasty about now.
And advantage to attack, bitch. Does a 19 hit?
It sure does.
Okay, so it will take... That's awful. Do I want to smite it?
It's your choice.
Maybe. Can, but I will say you don't know it's further.
That is true. I'm gonna do that. It now has disadvantage on its next attack roll, and then I'm going to proc Shield Master. To Shield Bash it.
All right.
Okay, it is going to be prone now and has disadvantage on its next attack because of the sap feature of my longsword.
All right. Else from you.
Nah, I
All right.
don't think there's much I can really do unless I want to use my... Actually, you know, I'll use my bonus action to just... Actually, no, I'm fine. I was thinking about disengaging, but I don't have the movement speed to disengage. And I was thinking about dashing, but I don't think I want to dash because I'll just end up back over here anyways.
There.
Actually, no, I'll dash.
You're gonna dash?
No, wait, no, dash is an action, my bad.
Okay.
That's an action, my bad.
All right. And we come to the
Yeah, I can
were-rat's
do it.
turn. You. I think were-rat is going to approach Luna and attempt to bite her. With a natural 1.
Get bent.
Just don't get bit.
Fuck, I just whacked my mic. Gonna do it again. Look. Guys, you're not gonna fucking believe this.
Another at one?
It's a nat 20.
Shit. Wait a minute, I just realized I might be an idiot.
Hey, Patrick, I do have a question for you.
Yeah.
I have dealt with an abjuration wizard not too often, and part of the 2024 features has a thing where I can create a ward. Should I just handle that as temp HP, or how should I do that? It's basically just, it surrounds me and takes damage when I normally would have until it's dead. Its HP is twice wizard level plus int mod.
If it doesn't spawn something automatically, I would just handle it as temp HP.
It doesn't because you don't have it, so I've added it. So I set Abjuration 2024 myself. And so it's not, like, imported from D&D Beyond. Alright. Temp. Let's see. And it lasts until the next long rest.
One I did not. And you will take 16 points.
Damn.
Okay, first thing I'm doing after this, buying a blue. That is going to turn Silva 8 now.
My turn. Here. This guy. I could use Moonbeam. What the heck?
Moonbeam?
Yeah.
Is it possible for you to turn your mic up? I have my audio at max. I can do.
What is my... Okay, turn up my gain. You all hear stuff in my background though, so...
That's better.
I don't know. I think for some reason I'm charging my PS5 controller. It is using the PS5 mic. Okay, there we go. So go for this guy then.
And that's a 6. That's real fun.
So.
All right, they both fail.
Oh. Ooh.
They take 10 points of damage, and you, as beam of white light shoots down through and envelops the both of them. Luna, you get a little bit singed, but you take no damage. Anything else for you?
I think it's bonus action. No. That'll be it. That'll be it.
We shall move on to Nova's turn.
Wonderful. Nova is going to run up behind that big ass rat and try and just poke him with a knife.
At advantage. That does hit.
Wonderful. Not only that, there's also this.
Anything else for you?
I'm to use my bonus action to disengage and just walk away from the big rat.
Right. Coming of rats. Going to attempt to attack.
Yes, a one-handed bite.
Back around to the top of the round. Turn.
What the hell is on my screen? It's... okay. There's just a giant block of text that's scrolling through the message about cutting action. And
Yeah,
I don't see the close button.
For some reason, that happens to me anytime Brent uses an ability now.
I think he might have self-control, or...
I'm just gonna cast Firebolt.
Alright.
Does a 25 hit?
It sure does.
Right. 2 damage.
Alright, anything else for you?
That'll be it.
Una, it is your turn.
Well, I'm going to probably go after the swarm of rats again, just because that's what my thing is on.
Does hit.
And yet again, it's got disadvantage. And you want me to proc? Because I completely forgot, and I probably should have done it at the end of the last turn.
What you gonna do?
Armor of the Agathos. Or off of my spell chest plate.
Okay.
Which will give me 15 temporary hit points, and if I'm hit, as long as these hit points exist, as long as I have the hit points, whoever hits me will take 15 cold damage back.
There we go. It's for ya.
No, I think that'll be my turn.
Erratic.
I could have shield bashed it, but it's already prone.
You advanced it to my turn. By accident.
Six. Or an 11, which I assume doesn't hit. Yeah. Or 17. Also.
Nope, 19 AC.
All right. Well, that's his turn. Silva, it is your turn.
You. Just get it. Guiding bolt.
That hits.
Ooh.
Lord.
90 damage to the bar, right?
Right. Anything else for you?
No.
Ah, yes. The stab man is here. Why is it doing that?
I wonder if you turned on a setting or something.
I
Public.
never even go
yeah.
through my settings.
It should be like near. Be along with the private to GM. Along with
No,
there.
because that won't be there. Well,
When I did that, it did do that. It was there, so.
Let's see. And then, once again, sneak attack. Okay. Damn. Only 3 damage for the sneak attack.
Hey, 3 damage. Still damage.
And you know what? I disengage once again and walk back 10 feet. Real hit and run tactics.
Hit run. The rats are not going to hit because they're still prone.
remember, it's a disadvantage because they were sapped.
Yes. And that's a 1. Rolled a nat 1. Bell Luna does a 3 hit.
You know, I don't know.
I think it does.
I think it does.
Alright, it's Aaron's turn once again.
Again, just firebolt. I don't know what you have planned, and I don't trust you, so I'm saving my spell slots. 19 hit.
Yeah, that hits, and that, that's fair.
Uh, 9 damage. Don't worry, Patrick. I took only spells to make your life worse.
Grease.
Grease, shield reaction, command, darkness, and blur.
Anything else for you?
No. That'll be it. I'll move the button. There we go.
Well, given I made the goofy mistake of evaluating Mativa's ball of rats, I probably should still keep attacking this ball of fucking rats because I have advantage against them. So I attack the ball of fucking rats.
That hits.
Please tell me these shit stains are dead.
And as you swing your sword down into this ball of rats, it impacts the ground, and they all just go flying in every direction and slam into the walls. And they're
Not the pinata I asked for.
And I suppose, well, right. They're dead though.
they are dead. Yes.
Okay, then I will move Vow of Enmity to, I'll move the Vow of Enmity to the fucker. The were-rat.
All right. The rat is now energized.
Suppose that's my... Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and do this too, because moving that requires no action. I haven't used anything. I'm going to use Lay on Hands on myself to give myself 10 hit points back.
All right. Hot to the were-rat.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. And, well, I think you know what the were-rat is going to do.
I'm gonna try biting my ass.
It sure will.
You know, I wish a bitch would. I want to try out my new shit.
And it misses. And then it's going to do it again.
This one isn't even the satcher, by the way.
Yeah, he just sucks at his job, that's it.
Yeah, no, he doesn't. All right, Silva, it's your turn.
As I watch the rats explode, try to catch one, then then go back to. Let's see. This. I might as well use it. Actually, I want second time. I want to use this.
Nope.
Wisdom.
Joke's on you. That is averagely wise. I have a feeling that doesn't pass.
Oh, wise rat of the tunnel. Never mind.
Now, well, I have a question for you.
Eh.
Because I'm not even going to make you roll the damage. How would you like to do this?
Just pull out the barrel and just ring it a couple times. Nothing's happening, then just dies.
Right, and as you do that, you watch as the rat just fucking dies right in front of you. Right, and that's combat. Here, take a quick break. So everyone, bathroom, get stuff, all that good stuff.
Okay.
Alright, I'll be right back. Huh?
Where is it? Okay, we are back. So you have defeated the rats. These rats, at least. Now, cave.
I'm still remembering something that I just want to ask because I was going to, then I forgot.
Yeah, go for it.
The money from the ruby, was that shared between all of us, or was it just acquired by Nova?
What are you, a communist?
Currently, it was just given to Nova. I have no idea if Nova decided to split it with the party.
I see.
I will go ahead. What would you guys like to do? You have defeated cats.
Verify they're dead?
Alright.
Can I take a look at this pile of bones up here?
Yeah. Yeah, go for it. First.
Investigation?
How would you like to verify that they're dead, Luna?
Probably stab them a couple of times with my sword to see if they have any reaction to being stabbed.
And stab a bunch of the tiny dead corpse rats, and they make no movement. The were-rat does the same when you stab it.
Hold on.
Yes, it is investigation.
$11.
Looking through pile of bones, you find bones, all sorts of different creatures, horses, dogs, cows.
So, I'm picturing the rats like a swarm covering the entire surface area of a horse. You hear a saw buzzing sound, and then the bones of the horse fall to the ground.
You know what? Sure. And beneath bones, you find various trinkets by a human, and shoes, stuff like that.
Yada yada yada. That's very sad for them. Give me the gold. Give me the gems. Give me the
No
jewelry.
golden gems in the pile of bones.
Damn. Those rats are really dressing themselves up, and for what?
I do not mean to alarm you. And he is standing right on it.
If Aaron, as you're walking further tunnel, your foot drops to a bit of a divot, and as you look down at it, seems to be about times the size of your own foot, that of a giant clawed footboard.
Can I see if I know the creature that would have made it through like a nature check?
I will say you may make a nature check at disadvantage. I do not believe it, but I will allow you to attempt.
Nat 20, come on. 19? Tell me!
You
Fuck, guys, there's a T-Rex down here.
You look over this footprint, and upon inspecting it, you're not able to tell exactly what it is, but you would be able to tell that this is not a creature that... How do I want to word it? This is not a creature that would A, be living underneath a city like, and B, buzz.
550 billion bees.
It might not even be naturally occurring, because the way the foot shape is not full natural.
I don't know that I want to certify that Aaron is an expert of feet, so let's just move on. I'm gonna...
You're gonna,
What do I see in front of me?
what do you in front of you hold? That is an...
You're not using push to talk.
That is an act.
Do they look hostile? Because I will just open with grease, like right on top of them.
So, as you come around the corner, find yourself at a crossroad. You see on the ground footsteps leading to your right, and ahead of you, see two rats scuttling along the ground with their brains exposed.
Oh, cranium rats. Okay, yeah, no, kill these immediately. I'm assuming it. I'll open with grease.
Hold on. Does the rest of the party want to engage in combat? Rather follow the footsteps to the right. Avoid the creek.
I'm unopposed either way.
Do we want to fight Pinky and the Brain up ahead of us?
Well, I feel like if we were to fight them, I think we should all get to a place where we can not be in a tight hallway.
My only complaint with grease is, depending on the situation, it can also be detrimental to me as well. Because I actually need to
Does
be
anyone
able to
have True Sight or Devil Sight by chance? Does anyone have...
No.
What say?
Devil Sight or True Sight?
Nope.
Okay, I'm a little bit curious. Do we have enough time for me to cast something as ritual?
Yeah, they have not noticed.
Okay. Could I try casting Clue and try to get an idea of within 45 feet of me? Let's see, so I'm able to pull footprints and fingerprints at a 45-foot radius of a point that I touch, which I just say based on where I'm at. And what this can do is discern between, it effectively will allow us to discern how many creatures have passed through here within the past 10 days. Or, correction, how many different creatures have passed through here within the past 10 days.
Let me ask you. Does it specify the type of...
Given the track's presence.
Does it specify the type of creature? Or does it just specify how many different creatures?
So it specifies Let's see. At time of casting, you choose in a period of time up to the last 10 days to the present. Only footprints and fingerprints left within that time will be highlighted. And then it specifies only each creature. Their fingerprints will be detected by that spell. But each of them are assigned a different, unique color.
Now, ask another question. Does, based on the language, so it might have to be a decision that I make. Alright, so you're gonna cast that?
As ritual, if I can.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. She'll touch a point in the ground and try to, and hopefully start to see as all the nearby tracks become color-coded, each one applying to to each individual creature present that's passed within these chambers within the past 10 days.
So, and it's silent for about 10 minutes. Sounds of the rats. We'll watch as footprints in front of you up. We'll see red for rats, slightly larger ones in orange that you could assume would be were-rats. Blue, being a pair of prints heading the direction off to the right, and then a pair purple following.
Okay, so do I know, given the fact that it says each creature and not each creature type, that do I know how many rats are present? Or pass through here?
I would say that different variations of the color red and orange, but based on how it's seen, there could be anywhere between 100 to 500 rats down here.
In the chamber where all the ones with the exposed brains are, how many tracks seem to be leading into there?
Probably about 5 sets of tracks.
I guess there might be about 5 in there. Maybe we can deal with them, or...
Say that again?
So maybe we could just, either we could deal with them, or we could just walk on by, but... I don't think there's anything too significant there.
We could always take care of them to prevent them from following us into wherever it is we're heading.
I hate the fact that you're right.
Why do you hate that I'm right?
Sure you know. And with that, I think she'll stow her sword back in her sheath, or the back in its scabbard, as she draws her short bow.
So, are you guys going to engage in combat?
If everyone else wants to.
Yes, why not?
I will open with grease. Dex save. Uh, Dex save on those two at a DC 15.
And we're all rolling at advantage.
Why?
Are we in the Caribbean? Guys, these cranium rats are too powerful. We've been teleported to Jamaica.
What if the tabs autoplayed and it wasn't supposed to?
They need to make their deck saves.
Yes, hold on.
I shan't. Prone. Normal.
Alright. Luna, we're up.
Oh, wow. So how are we rolling ammo?
I would say we're going to use regular ammo rules that you have to.
Well, that's a 9.
That does miss.
Well, shit. That's her turn.
What was that?
Why do I keep...
Actually, she'll answer here, but that'll be her turn.
Why does that keep applying? I guess it's because... I don't know.
Over.
Lovely. Ooh, let's see. How do I wish to do this? You know what? I'm gonna do a spell. Do a magic.
Alright, go ahead. Roll the hit.
Does a 10 hit? The magic was not the best choice for me then. I will step out of the way then. And that'll be my turn.
First cat, and this one is prone. Half its up. There. That'll be its.
Are we saying that my opening spell used my action, or am I good
You're good.
to continue normally? Okay, I'm gonna target the prone. He still has this effect when he shouldn't. With Ray of Frost. That is a 13 to hit.
That hits.
Alright,
Hold on.
he is...
What's the minimum amount of damage Ray of Frost can do?
1.
Okay. Carry on then.
Alright, and... Oh wait, no, I didn't need to do that. I ignore that. I clicked the button. I clicked the spell again instead of the damage button. That is 4 damage, and he loses 10 feet of movement on his turn.
He's actually going to lose his life because he's dead.
Oh.
Oh.
You know what? He still can't move for less than 10 feet than normal. Fuck you. Right, that's the end of my turn.
Alright, Silva, you're up.
Okay, now just see the fight. What's going on over here? You know,
Well, you're real quiet again.
don't know why. I'm funky red. You know what that means? Guiding bolt. Bam.
Fortunately, that does not hit.
I just hit the dead rat.
Anything else for you?
Bonus section. No.
Come to the next cranium rat's turn. He is gonna walk up. Not go. Hold on. Gonna walk up and try and bite you, Luna.
Let's see how it goes.
You contract rabies. Make a con save.
I'm pretty sure if it actually bites me, it's going to die as a result.
It rolled a nat 1, so it dies anyways.
Motherfucker's playing with the Thorns enchantment.
I didn't even think about. Well, yeah, it basically is what what it is. As long as I've got that temp HP, which I still do. They'll take 15
And-
gold.
You can roll. Does a 15 hit?
Nope.
Patrick's not ready for me to roll up with my wizard with 20 AC for one round, but still 20 AC. Or sorry, one until my next turn. So yeah, one round, basically. Or one turn, or whatever the fuck. I don't know.
Push the door open. Alright, well, the next one's gonna try and come up, and... Ew. You're never gonna guess what the rat's gonna try and do.
Is it gonna try biting me?
It might.
He's gonna bark at you.
How does a 6 to
If
hit
it's-
sound?
Miss.
Just as a refresher, if a spell requires an action for its resources, or for a reaction, but it doesn't specify a triggering condition, it can be used at any time on or off at my turn, correct? Kind of like how legendary actions work.
And wouldn't a trigger be specified in the spell?
There is not one, it just says it takes my reaction.
What fucking spell is it?
Shield.
I'm sure Shield has a trigger.
Yeah, Shield's trigger
And
is...
it puts up...
Shield's trigger is an attack.
Is it? Because it doesn't list it in the spell description. Give me a second. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, never mind. I missed the against triggering attack clause. Forgot. Or yeah, misread that.
How does a 7 sound to hit?
Miss.
Alright, Luna.
Patrick's
your
out
turn.
here letting us fight low quality rats.
Yeah, I draw my sword again, and it's just time to start wailing on these fuckers, I guess.
Yeah.
Sword's coming out. There's just so much style points with using the sword. So, these three are alive, correct?
Yes. Yes, they are.
Okay. Let's stab this one.
That miss.
Shit. Well, that's my turn.
Alright, Nova, you do rogue thing on that rat.
By rogue things, you mean stab a bitch, right?
Yeah.
Alright, which version of stab do I want? I like this version. I like this stabbing. Does a 17 hit?
Not 17.
Oh joy.
Rat's dead.
In time for my bonus action of applauding Luna. That is all.
Thanks. All right, Aaron. Turn.
Firebolt. 16 hit.
That hits.
Uh, 6 damage against a
Uh,
cranium rat.
Not only does the rat die, it turns into crispy, burnt, hard rat.
Not crispy rat.
Crispy wraps. Someone say?
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that'll be it. Sorry.
All right, Silva, you're up.
Turn. Okay. Oh, shit. Good. Wait, no, not. Instead of getting. Oh. Oh, wait. Sorry, Wisp. There we go. Hit.
That hits.
Damn times. Exactly. Oh, a curse 7.
I guessed. The rat's dead. And that is the end of combat.
I guess, can Luna go forth and explore whatever the hell's in here? Oh.
I heard someone say crisp rat. I want it.
Certainly something.
I will go ahead and tell you, you honestly don't find much of anything other than some nests.
At least they're dead.
Well, I see some rats over there to the right.
Say that again? Say that again? All right. Say that again?
Who?
You were the last person who spoke before me.
Oh, I was saying we can follow the footprints, or there's a rat to the right.
I guess go to the prince.
And I will say, Luna, those two sets of human footprints, the blue and the purple that you saw before, do lead off in this direction to the north.
It does not look like it is good.
And as you turn the corner, very end of the tunnel, see a dead body.
Hmm. Can I guess investigate?
I will have you roll me either investigation or medicine, because they are dead, but if you're trying to determine the cause of death.
We'll do medicine.
And I will say, at first glance, you see large claw marks and bites taken out of different parts of the body, but upon closer inspection, you can see dark marks around the person's neck.
Oh. That's worrisome.
Anything of note?
You're dead.
Hey, thank you, detective.
I don't know yet if it's they died of asphyxiation. I don't know if they died from those neck wounds or from everything else. Hmm.
Let me give it a look. And I would like to, based off of, well, just about anything on the body, determine what exactly caused the death.
All right, make me a medicine check. All right, you get a closer look, and I will say that given your past as a, just say, career criminal, you
An entry specialist.
yes, you would very easily be able to tell that this person was killed by asphyxiation. All of the other wounds look a lot fresher.
That is most concerning indeed.
Or, put it plainly, seems as though murdered.
I would also like to pat them down to see if I can find anything identifying about them.
Go ahead and make me an investigation
Whether
check.
it be. Okay.
So you look through the person's pockets, and although most of it seems to have either been emptied or they came in here empty-handed to begin with, you do find a small card that just has the name Petrov on it.
The body has the name Petrov on it, you said?
Yes, Petrov. And most of you would have been in town long enough to know that there is a person in town who specializes dealing with rodents and other pests named Petrov.
It appears our exterminator has met the most unfortunate end.
And then, the other pocket, the other side, you'll find the same symbol that you saw on the journal that accompanied the map that you found in the hidden room.
Can you describe that symbol again?
It is 3 waves emanating from a center point. It's a medallion.
This might be important. And Nova will
I'm
just.
putting Petrov down as known exterminator and destroyer of rats.
What were you saying, Brenton?
Nova was just going to pocket the medallion, noting that it seems like it would be important for later.
You like to look around anywhere else nearby?
You know what? Yeah, I would like to see if I could track down any other footprints and where they might have gone.
I will say, you can go ahead and make me an investigation check, but as for the footprints, you do see a set that walks back the direction you came from, and thinking back on it now, the footprints that you have been following, there appears to have been a second set heading the opposite direction, back out of the cave, out of the hole. With a 12, I will go ahead and say, upon further searching the area, you find a scrap of purple cloth on one of the nearby walls.
That seems. That is definitely out of place. I suppose I will now attempt to investigate the cloth.
I won't have you roll for it. It is cloth that you have seen plenty of times being used to make pants. Usually for slightly more upper class people, but not rich people. But you have seen pairs of these pants numerous times.
Typically, as my hand is entering the pocket, yes.
Yes, yeah. That's kind of where I was.
Let's see. Died from asphyxiation. Killer seems to be of relatively good standing, wealth-wise.
And I will note the corpse not wearing any clothes in the same color. I assumed you figured that, but I just wanted to make it clear.
So is it just the living you have issues with me taking from?
I mean, I'd rather not you take things from the dead that's gonna go back to the family, but.
Ah, yes, you just reminded me. And Nova will take the helmet off of the body.
All right. I'll say it just looks like a standard guard helmet that appears to have been modified slightly to keep stuff like bugs off of his face whenever he's exterminated.
After all, you have to stay careful. Anyone could have the bee spell. Alright, shall we explore down the other way? Well, there's a few other ways, but I guess the closest one, the one just south of us.
You never know, there might be an exit.
I'm just going to refuse to acknowledge that, Patrick. I didn't agree to play at a table with it.
That's fair.
Oh yeah, there's Radstone this way.
The fuck is this?
Bigger swarm of
Probably
rats.
another nest.
It's lagging.
There's actually 4 swarms of rats in one space. Greater swarm of rats.
Am I able to make where the fuck out that this might be Exodus?
Give me just a second.
I mean, I can move a square closer, but I don't know if that'll get us noticed.
Well, I mean, I
Probably
can
just a nest like we saw earlier.
As you turn the corner, those of you who can see that far see a giant mess nestled off in the corner of that chamber, and inside is a writhing dark mass.
So I didn't think about this, but I could just cast darkness in that room and we just go a different way. Then they can't see us as we leave.
I'm suspicious that this might be the solution of what we're here to kill.
Maybe.
You mean the thing that growled real
Curiosity is just
loudly
getting-
the last time you looked into the hole?
Yeah.
We've discovered the infinite rat generator.
Yeah, here we could probably see up to here.
Our light should let us see all the way to over here, I think, everyone.
For where I'm at, it's over here. Just-
Oh, because I think you're the square behind me.
No, I'm right here.
Oh no, then you should be able to see.
I can see all the way in here. Just you. I'm saying you can't see that far.
Oh, I can see to about here,
Okay.
like along this curve.
Okay, the thing is, there's a token right here that I'm able to see because of dark vision
Yeah.
of what I presume to be whatever killed that guy.
Yeah, I can see that too.
Pesky human lacking dark vision.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm not allowing anyone to see. I cast darkness centered in that room. I'm kidding.
You are welcome to assume that that is what killed that person.
So do we think we should try fighting it?
Not.
Really
Yeah,
fine
it's
spell
alright.
slots, so.
This but rats.
This but a bear.
You guys gonna
Who
fight
found
it, or
the
are you
rat?
gonna try and get past it?
Hmm.
I'm trying to determine something currently.
Why don't we see what's down other pathways? Because I think there's one other route we could take all the way down at the bottom, near the entrance, that we may want to explore before we delve into another fight.
I don't think it leads anywhere.
Wouldn't hurt just to check. It's walls. We've got no other way around. This is the only route. Unless there's some secret passage. We might have to just go through there the way the DM intended. So we want to sneak by or we want to fight our way through?
I don't know that there's anywhere beyond it to sneak by to.
Well, I mean, the entrance collapsed, so there has to obviously be some way for us to get out of here.
Would you like me?
What if we take the infinite rat generator and generate so many rats underneath the rubble that it lifts up out of the way?
Would you like me to go and scout ahead?
If you know.
Provided I'm not directly in light, I should have a better chance.
I could turn it this way. Features.
So sadly from this position, I actually have half cover. If there is anything ranged around.
You okay, Kinko?
If you want to scout ahead, Brenton, you're more than welcome to. I'll probably, I guess.
Don't do anything.
What was that, Pat?
Don't do anything.
Okay.
Oh, cheer.
Can anyone with dark vision see any other token besides the 3 rats and the
No.
monster thing in the back?
No.
If we
anything
switch
else.
places, yeah.
Third section, one at a time.
I have. I have command, and I could upcast it so I could make a rat and whatever the hell is in the back flee. Or take the
Did you hear
prone
me?
condition if we wanted to. Yes, we did.
By move one at a time, is it like one tile at a time, or
One person at a time. So one person move, another person move, because it's making the spectator lag very badly when everyone is moving at once, and I can't change its view settings until after the session is over.
Fair.
If I could do it right now, I would just turn its performance mode up to maximum and turn off light source animation, but for now, okay, it should be good for now. So you may carry on.
Very. So should I sneak in and try to see if there is a path through?
If you want to, I would say that's maybe our best option, but
Alright. I think I will try to sneak on in.
if you want to, I could give you cover of just a darkness, and then you can sneak in without having to make a single check, because no one can see you.
I mean, that'd be up to you. Maybe just darkness at the entrance so it goes complete dark throughout the thing so the light doesn't get through.
Yeah, it's concentration, so I can end it at any time. Let's see. Where do I want to place this? Centered on a tile, like this, I think. Where did you want it? I can move this around, but I'm just gonna place it down.
That's perfect.
Okay.
I could also give you guidance. So I'm gonna go ahead. I'll just give it to you.
Oh, reading.
You can move freely through that darkness space. No, because they can't see you.
Yes, I'm just waiting
You won't-
to have the DM confirm whether or not that I would have to make any check if it would be noise making or whatnot still.
I will say, go ahead and make me a stealth check at advantage since there is darkness.
Did you add the guidance?
No, I did not. So 23 total.
All right. You are able to find your way through decently well, staying quiet. And as you feel your way along the walls, directly to your south, there is a path that you could take if you wanted to just avoid creatures in this area.
Feeling that path, Nova's just going to peek his head out of the darkness and just say, "There is a path immediately to the right. We do not have to enter the nest."
Alright, I mean, if we can, we should at least scout ahead a little more.
Just notifying you in case I am gone for a little longer than you'd anticipate. And back into the shadows he goes.
So as you move further in, the further south that you go, you hear growing louder the sound of the outside world, people, seagulls, waves crashing. I hope, if I set up the sound correctly. And as you make your way to very south, you see an exit.
And, I'm just gonna keep Nova down there, but he'll make make a return and peek his head out of the darkness once more and just let the party know. I have found the exit if you wish to follow.
Alright. Shall we clean up this nest then, or whatever the hell we're looking at?
I guess. What else dies?
Probably a good idea.
Right. So you're going to engage in combat with the creatures.
Should we see how many I can quietly take out so we reduce the numbers?
You cannot see in the darkness, even if you have dark vision. It is, so all your
Magic
attacks,
weakness.
you'll have the blinded condition if you do. Which is, attack rolls against you have advantage, and your attack rolls have disadvantage, and you fail any checks that require sight. I can end it, and then we can start, if that works.
Whatever works.
Alright, I'll break concentration and roll initiative. Once we can. There we go. Add advantage because of the short sword of warning, right?
Yep.
Right, 12. Watch the last rat get in at 20. Oh. It's a bunch of rats. We're not overthrowing the country. Alright,
No. There's the Rat King.
of course. We are throwing over its country.
And we will start combat with Silva.
Where to go? Entangle time! Oh, nope. Huh. Place. Yeah. Okay.
I guess Nova has to make a strength save.
I can't see
Joy.
what it is, so. They're in my blind spot.
Rat 1 fails. What's that? Rat 2 succeeds.
That's a fail. It's DC 15.
Oh yeah, I forgot it had a -4.
Yeah.
That was a 6. Rat 3 fails. Oh no, I'm sorry, the Rat King failed. The last rat succeeds.
Alright, all attacks are advantage except one fucking rat. That motherfucker is dodging.
Any bonus actions? No. Okay.
Give me a second to read this spell. Where the fuck is this spell from? Okay. That's not great.
81 degrees in my room. What the? In the living room. Okay.
I'll use my Mind Spike spell against Rat King. Jesus God. Okay. It's to make a Wisdom save.
It rolled a nat 20. Not even
Alright,
kidding.
half damage. Wait, let me look at something real quick just before I... Okay. 4 damage, I think. 3. I think it's 4, because it's half rounded up.
Rounded down.
Oh, okay. And then that's my action. I don't have well, I technically have a bonus action, but I don't need to use it, so that's the end of my turn.
Alright, it is one of the rats' turn, and it's gonna make a strength save to try and get out of the thing.
Rats, where are the rats?
And it is out, but it can do nothing. It's just going to simply move towards Nova.
Oh man.
Alright, Luna, you're up.
Oh boy. I don't know, maybe like whopping 1 FPS per sometimes.
A frame per whenever.
If I enter here, am I going to make a save, or is that entangle?
It's. Oh, you shouldn't make a save.
Half move,
Did we? Yeah,
but
half
difficult
movement.
terrain. I guess we're gonna go up and attack this fucking rat.
Yeah, you kill that rat. That hits. The rat's dead.
Damn. And that was minimum damage.
You lightly touch the rat and it explodes.
All right. Anything else for you?
Nope.
All right, it's the Rat King turn up next. And he's going to make a strength save to try and get out. And that's really all he's going to be able to do. With an 11, he is still stuck. So, Nova, it's your turn now.
Alright, that's it. That's it. He's turning into birds.
All right, and you turn into birds. You should be able to summon bird.
Yes, I think so.
All right.
You're still restrained though, aren't you?
No.
No. Bird 1 up here, bird 2 down here, bird 3, and bird 3's just gonna stay there.
All right.
And yeah, that'll just be the turn.
Oh boy, rat versus bird. This has never ended poorly.
Truly.
Small bird, big bird, any bird.
Home. Thank you. Alright. That rat's gonna bite that bird.
No, it won't.
It rolled a 3.
The one rat that got away from the entangled mess.
Right, this rat's gonna attack this bird. It rolled in that one.
Happening.
Alright, Silva, you're up again.
My turn, you say? Where's the shit? There it is. I got a couple more uses of guiding bolt, but might as well. So 1-3.
Yeah, that hits.
Bang. Meaning,
And the Rat King will take 12 points of damage. Is now glittering. Anything else from you?
Sparkly. Anything on this section? Let me see.
What'd you say?
I'm looking at my bonus actions. 4 starry forms. No. That'll be it.
Alright. Aaron, you're up.
I'll hit the Rat King with Chromatic Orb upcasted to level 2. And I'll say fire damage.
Alright.
That is a 15 to hit.
That hits.
Alright,
I mean, with Guiding Bolt, it would have been at advantage.
and that is 14 fire damage.
Oh, yeah.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
Hold on.
Oh.
Yeah, make that attack roll at advantage.
Okay.
So just roll again to see if you crit.
24.
Okay.
I mean, I can burn my inspiration to really try it.
No, you're good. You're good. All right. It is now rat turn.
Yeah.
Another failed shrink save, I bet. Anyone taking money on that?
That one.
That one already passed the strength save.
Oh, it still has a condition.
No, don't open that. Luna, does a 15 hit?
Nope.
Speaking of which, Luna, it's your turn.
Time to go move up to the boss.
All right.
That empty on it. Oh, perfect.
Oh, lovely.
That's what we like to see. So critical hit damage. Abysmal. However, you know what that means.
Might that bitch.
Like, let me probably just find my divine smite.
This will be soon. Get this desk.
Oh, lovely. So that is combined 45 points of damage. And it's also sapped, so it has disadvantage on its next attack roll. Until starting my next turn.
However, I have a question for you.
What?
How would you like to do this?
Oh. Well, I think as my sword finally comes into contact with it after sort of running through, trying not to trip over a bunch of vines and whatnot sprouting from the ground. I drive it straight through the center mass as the already glowing Moontouch sword starts to glow even more strongly as this bright burst of light comes from it, as it probably just fucking explodes.
And it does. It explodes. And it does. It explodes. It explodes into a huge swarm of rats that just sprints out of the cave away from you. It doesn't want to fuck with you.
Luna shows up, stabs a rat, and then drives a sword straight through this motherfucker.
And I will say the other three rats follow because, well, they don't want any of that. And that's the end of combat. I'd like to point out that took probably half, maybe a quarter of the time that the first combat took.
It's cause I got a crit.
It is, and that's okay.
No, it's not. Fuck you.
Crit's
Crits are
your
illegal.
boss round 2.
Yeah, I always think it's funny when I have this boss ready and I'm like, yeah, this is gonna be great, and then it gets critted, and I'm like, damn it. But you all may now exit the cave if you so choose.
Very well. I shall lead you to the exit.
What's down this other path? Should we explore?
It is just another empty nest.
And yes, it is. You enter the room and you see two empty nests. The one is full of bones, and you see a human skull peeking out of it. Hopefully the lag will go away once we change maps. And you all find yourselves standing in front of a hole to the outside world, and you can hear waves crashing, people talking, seagulls flying overhead, and as you step out, sun blinding, but you can see as your eyes adjust, it is also just starting to set.
I'm mildly concerned that these are all these people are hostile.
I just didn't change your disposition.
This one's neutral.
Why are all of them hostile?
And as you
I
exit the
haven't
cave,
even stole from them yet.
as you exit the cave, they all turn around and attack you.
You know what? Fuck it. I didn't ask how large it was. I said I cast Fireball.
I do apologize. I must go if Cam being summoned.
Aw.
But what you humming?
That's an interesting thing.
Exities.
As soon as the stream is over, I'm looking at standing desks.
Oh, you said the stream was over?
No,
Are we-
I
are we
said
ending here.
as soon as.
Oh, I misheard you. I thought, yeah.
As soon as the stream is over, I am looking for standing desks.
Hey, Exities.
Yes.
You did a funky thing with this entire thing here, so.
I did a what?
We can't. If we're not against here, we can't see out here.
Yeah, that was the idea,
Oh.
because it's a tall wall.
Okay, so.
You wouldn't be able to
Let's
see.
go for a swim.
You wouldn't be able to see over the edge unless you're like right up on it. It may.
Patrick, after the session, I'm curious how you did the water thing here, because I use a different module for my water effect, and it's more resource intensive in a bad way than something like this.
Yeah, I can tell you how I did it.
Because I think the way I have it set up, it's doing like actual, like it's, I don't know how to describe it. It has crashed a player once when loading into a map, and it takes longer to load a map with it than normal.
I just did stuff with FX Master. And regions.
I'm using the water simulation thing on FX Master Plus.
Yeah,
So
I just applied an underwater filter.
fair. Yeah, that's gardeners on the complex.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Go.
I'd like to murder every civilian here for experience.
All right. After doing so, you get
DM,
a
how many levels do we gain for relentless slaughter?
I curse you. You're talking over me. I swear. Frick. Not kidding. But you murder all of these people and you gain 1 point of experience.
Fuck yeah. Worth it.
And as you step out, the water sort of splashes up over the walls a little bit, and seagulls fly overhead. The people around don't even really take much notice. They're all lost in their own conversations. You all kind of stand there for a moment, thinking, catching your breaths after being stuck underground for who knows how long, and figure your best bet right now to go back to the inn, whether to just rest or what have you before the night's event.
Luna absolutely could use 2 short rests.
Specifically, too.
Specifically 2.
You know what? Fair enough.
It's so I can get my channel divinity back.
And I would say, as you all make your way back to, you all make your way back to the Crawler's Refuge. As soon as you push open the door, you're all dirty, covered in sweat and grime. And Reg looks up. He smiles. Oh, my friends, I'm so glad you're okay. I was so worried about you. I heard the tunnel collapse as soon as you went through. Are you all right? I don't.
A bit roughed up, but mostly fine.
Terminator's dead.
Well, at least there's.
Oh, you might
Sorry, go ahead.
you might want to leave a bad review for Petrov. He was very terrible at his job.
I don't
No.
think he'll be doing any more jobs.
Yes.
Make me a perception check.
Prescription.
And you take a few steps towards the bar, as you normally do whenever you enter the Crawler's Refuge, and you notice, though he has his sleeves down over his arms, on one of his wrists, there is a wound. One that looks quite familiar to you. It looks almost as if a scorpion sting, but also hypothermia.
Earbuds. Okay, hello.
Hello.
My friend,
Yes, what is it?
mind telling me what you were doing in my room?
Not sure what you're talking about.
Your wound. Your arm. It's, particularly special. It is one that happens when, someone tries touching something of mine.
Oh, that? No. You misunderstand. I got that when I was helping the chef earlier. I burnt myself.
Can you describe the wound again? Just
It looks like a scorpion sting, but surrounded by hypothermia. Like, the blackened skin.
Patrick.
I was holding the wrong button. It looks like scorpion sting, but surrounded by hypothermia, like the blackened skin.
And where did you say it was?
On his wrist.
That's a lot of hyphen.
I'm afraid you're mistaken, friend. I did not get that by going through your things.
I would like to I would like to cast Minor Illusion and have the same scorpions that would appear in the trap just crawl over his arm again.
And he kind of jumps a little bit and tries to swipe him off. What was that for?
I would like to then see if his panic is truly just based off of the illusion or if it's a case of minor trauma from the trap.
Alright. Make me an insight check. And from what you're able to tell, the majority of the panic that you see in his face is just from illusion.
I'm finding your statement hard to believe.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for this. I have other guests that I need to. If, like,
Our payment?
I haven't spoken with my brother yet, but trust me, you will. Time.
Hold you to that.
Is Reggie the one that has the mark on him?
Yes, he is. Yes, it is.
Oh.
Apologize, I might not have made that very clear.
No, it's just an innkeeper that looks exactly like him named Reggie.
And he will step out of the bar area into the kitchen, slam the door shut behind him. And I would like to ask what everyone's passive perception is.
15.
So perception is that?
13.
10.
15.
We just go into we open the door behind the kitchen and we just see Reggie as he falls into a pile of rats. He's been rats the whole time.
As Reggie, those of you with a perception score or passive perception above 12, as he walks through the door, you will notice a scrap of fabric from his pants.
Nova will hold up the scrap from the cave, looking at Luna. Does this not look similar?
Does.
I saw that, yeah.
Then I believe he has more that he is not telling us.
Luna, out of, I think, an abundance of caution, would like to look through her pack to make sure that, only that the map is secure.
And I would ask, before you left this morning, did you leave the map in your room? Or did you leave it on you?
Nope. Luna takes all the stuff that actually matters with her everywhere.
Alright, then the map is still placed firmly within your pack.
No, it was tucked away in her pack under the guise of she's the toughest one in the party, she should defend it.
Yes, exactly.
I believe that he owes us plenty more than gold.
I need my nose fucking apology.
I think answers will do better.
As much as I agree, I think we need to find a new place to stay after this.
I feel like that is something we should sort out after we make sure he doesn't escape. Because if I remember correctly, isn't there a window in the kitchen?
There might be.
Then what say you to a little B&E?
I think it might be best to collect evidence before we confront him. At least more. We'll see if he's rummaged through anyone else's stuff.
And should we leave someone here to make sure he at least doesn't run through the front door?
Suppose you already know the answer to your room, so you can stay here.
Well, I know that he's been in there and rifled through my things. I do not know what exactly he looked through, though.
Should we, see if he's escaped through the window or anything? You never know.
Why don't we do this? When we go upstairs, check our rooms in pairs of 2. One of you guards the exit door, and the other one goes outside and stands at the window.
I can take the window watch.
Don't rob anyone.
You wound me with your words. You treat me like I'm a common criminal.
For as I'm concerned, you are one.
Maybe we'll see eye to eye eventually.
So who's going to stay downstairs with Nova?
I don't necessarily have the best perception, so it might be better for someone else if someone else is higher, but I'm good with either regardless.
Perhaps Aaron and Luna should go up first, leave Silva and Nova downstairs, and then swap. Luna, I guess we'll go into her room and start
Do the
looking
same.
around, see if anything's been displaced.
And we'll both go up to your rooms. Luna, we'll start with you. You go in, and everything initially seems to be in its place, but you notice some of the books desk are in different order. Some of the papers that you had left of your previous bounties have been rifled through and dug through. And your chest was open, though it seems nothing is missing.
She's like notices like she's like extremely like organized and whatnot. It's like everything was just like an alphabetical order. And he's just like placed it like haphazardly.
Well, don't stand under me,
Like
then.
no order whatsoever, no logic or meaning to the madness or something, I'm guessing.
Yeah, he just kind of threw it back on the shelf haphazardly. It's on neatly, but it is in no sort of order. Why did you... My cat, not you. You're good.
Oh. And she's like looks at like one of the pages. Why the fuck did he bend this paper?
Other than that, you really don't notice too much out of place, but he definitely went through.
I think at this point she's just starting to walk downstairs after realizing with just her hand resting on the hilt of her sword.
Aaron, you will enter your room, And the first thing that you immediately notice, though I haven't changed the maps that you had on your table are gone. All of them.
All right, someone's playing with someone's paying with broken skulls.
And I will ask,
Do I notice
do you
anything else?
leave your journal in your room or do you take it with you?
I never leave it anywhere that I can't have it on me at all times.
Alright, that's what I wanted to make sure, but you will see that some of your chests have been gone through as well, and if you have any other maps of this specific region with any sort of markings on them, they will be well.
Son of a bitch. All right.
I've got a question, Exodus.
Yeah.
Given Luna being a bit of a, formerly a city guard over in Wolfcrest, now a bounty hunter, right? To what extent does she know that she can get away with not necessarily vigilante justice, but does she know whether or not it is perfectly acceptable for her, should she know somebody committed a crime, to apprehend them before the guards manage to?
Yeah, I would say so.
Citizen arrest, maybe?
Well, she might be able to turn them in for coin.
So,
that's how we'll recover our money.
I will say, as you both go back downstairs, Nova, in your attempts to keep watch outside of the window, when you had arrived, you noticed the window was already open.
I would like to investigate to see if any dust has been kicked up, signifying someone had crawled through.
Make me an investigation check, please.
A 10.
Is it 10?
Yes.
You are able to notice that some dust has definitely been kicked up, whether from someone trying to make a quick escape or what, though you assume that is probably. And you will see a sort of path leading out of the alley into the city.
That is an unwelcome outcome.
I suddenly have a feeling we're going to be tracking down Ron. Right, I suddenly have a feeling we'll be tracking down Reggie.
So, no, but before you say anything, I will say, if you checked out any further part of the path, we'll see that it leads the same general direction as Finnegan Tenpenny's casino.
Well, any news of things missing, out of place?
Every single map I had in my room was stolen. Everything's been rifled through as well.
And you, Luna?
Gone through all my gear, gone through my books, all of my paperwork. No, he didn't get the one thing that actually mattered.
I do
Good.
need to ask. The journal that came with the Portland map, did anyone have that on them? Or was that left in someone's room?
I think.
I had that with me.
Okay.
Well, I have an idea as to where he went, but I wish to still check my lodgings to see if, well, to see exactly what he had messed with.
Huh? Suppose or his others. I'll have to come back eventually.
This is true. And, oh yes, I don't think I mentioned this in the caves, but our exterminator was, well, exterminated by another person. The bruising on the neck that you had noticed, that is what had killed him.
I'm suddenly thinking he was hoping we'd go down there and die.
Awfully convenient that, well, it had caved in after we had went through. But I shall be back down here in a moment. And Silva, do you wish to check him as well?
Yeah.
You both make your way back upstairs. Head to your rooms. Nova, we'll start with yours. You both check your rooms. Nova, you enter yours. And as with Aaron's room, any map that you had of the region that had any sort of markings on it has been taken.
Let's see. Two maps that have been trapped, gone. The one pointing out local restaurants, also gone. That one has high profile targets, so he didn't take that. Yeah, nothing necessary lost.
And Silva, enter your room. And your stuff does appear to have been moved around, though the only thing that appears missing is a picture of your mother.
Diabolical. And he moved the damn desk at my pet rock.
Well, still quiet for anyone else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, my game. I don't know if you can hear it background. Looks like it's picking up my fan. Just a little bit. Settings and settings. Yeah, no, it's maxed out there. Oh, okay, I'm not sure if you heard me, but I said how that's diabolical. Then I noticed just saying he moved the desk and the pet rock a little.
You have nothing to say about the fact that the picture of your mother's missing?
I did say that's diabolical.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that's specific. Okay, never mind. But
Yeah.
other than that, everything mostly in its place.
At least he left the fabric alone.
Well, all reconvene back downstairs.
Motherfucker.
Okay. Now some wings.
I suppose we should, well, get prepared for the casino, because that is where our honorable host has went.
Great. Suppose here goes any warning. Well, any option for stealth.
We can always just wait until nightfall, as planned initially.
Yeah. Maybe some time to recharge.
That is a good idea. Although I think I might take the time to make a visit to a place I go to often.
Is where you take his soul and shit?
Pardon?
Is it where you take the things you steal, you fucker?
No, there is no need to be rude.
Luna does not like Nova.
But
You are free to join me if you wish.
with that,
Were you saying this?
all head off to do whatever it is that you're going to do before casino break-in. I will say that we will end the session.
Can I just rest for 2 hours straight?
Yeah, I mean, it's only just now sunset, so
Got it.
but I will say thank you, everyone who joined us today. I've got big things planned for next couple months, so around for that. We got probably 1 or 2 more sessions left of Witchlight next week. But other than that, everyone who joined us here today, we'll be back next week, same time, same place, with Witchlight. Say goodbye, everybody.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Goodbye, everybody.